Hi, and welcome to my podcast where I answer all of your questions in excruciating detail for the entire stream instead of playing the game. Today, the question is why Kuja gay? Oh, I don't know. I got nothing. I guess I guess I'm gonna actually play the game instead. Okay. How are you doing? So, I looked up the prerequisites for the DLCs, and it doesn't seem to be any of these side quests. So I will look into the reading table. I already forgot what the side quests are called. Oh no, not here.
I'll be here waiting.
But if I see them, I'll remember them.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, that's not good. Maybe the reading table?
There's something about it.
I could have done the small thing and looked up where to start these side quests, but I didn't. So we're gonna be struggling for a few minutes, I feel. Oh, I'm not cold. Okay. Okay. Give me a minute to Google it again. Okay. I'm making progress here. Where there's a will. Except it is not there. Do I already have it? Okay, so where there's a will also has... It's a goddamn IGN guide I'm staring at, and it's not, of course, it's not telling me the pre-required quest. So where there's a will. Okay. I get it now. Sorry about the professional streamer hours.
Ty's tea stopped the fits. I only hope the
You
stay
nearly
stopped.
collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
Please. Grace, stay strong.
You there,
Lord
citizen.
Marquis. My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely. Go
Did
safely.
that do it? No. So I probably need to finish Phoenix Heal
My
Ice.
Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Rosaria, she said. Near the aqueduct. It's okay, I'm still a captain without an airship? Yes. Absolutely. So in other news, I have been considering streaming Final Fantasy IX
The
next.
aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
I have played it before, of course, so it would be breaking my rule.
Just my luck.
Oh, yeah.
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Okay, those casters are very annoying. Let me change screens.
Let's try.
Ouch! I tried to parry that, but I was too late. Again. Blood-red plant. Hell yeah.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Nine is your personal favorite, so you would think. Yes, it is my favorite as well. 9 is the game that gaslit me into thinking I was a Final Fantasy fan, because it was so good, and it was the first one I played. It's still one of my favorite games ever, but I do not consider myself a Final Fantasy fan anymore. I'm a fan of 9. Not that I didn't enjoy other Final Fantasy, but nowhere near as much as 9. Nine is just wonderful. Which is why I have the Kuja thumbnail.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
You
What
and your
about
brother
now?
really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
Well, there's a will. We found it, chat. We unlocked the quest that unlocks the quest that unlocks the DLC.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Table.
Opportunity beckons.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? A fine choice.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn
I just
saw
upped
this
the
as
sound. Tell me
only
how
means
it
of securing
is.
those areas' survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles.
Well, we can finish them.
Works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Stones throw away. Oh dear. I hope it doesn't spread.
This is gonna be interesting. This is supposedly a griffin that our father, weak as he was, meant to kill himself. But he wasn't built like Clive and Joshua. And I bet it's gonna be a tough fight for us. So, that is a griffin.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Oh, never mind. It's not that strong.
Too slow.
I don't have the dodge upgrade item anymore. I forgot I unequipped it. Ouch. Yeah, I don't see the old Archduke Elwyn killing this thing.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
No, this goes way further.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And a Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Oh yeah.
Thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, On behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Let me see this. I need this. I need this. I don't need this. Hi, kimono. I need this. But I also need to take a look at those armbands. If I can find them. Oh! No. In here, maybe? Yes. Oh, this is a huge buff. You have touched grass. Congratulations. Congratulations. Jesus, that was horrible.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
No. However...
Welcome, welcome.
Oh yeah. That is a pretty significant buff as well.
Of course.
Not on this side though. That's not surprising.
Go safely.
Okay, the Archduke's grave then. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. But mother was truly capable of. Perhaps these bands would have helped him. The way he was with us.
Titan!
I hope there's not gonna be a fight, because I forgot to buy potions.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else.
You were a kid.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Imagine caring this much about your father. Couldn't be me.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
Not yet.
And to a new beginning.
Joshua is now a permanent party member. I'm assuming we need to do the same for Jill now. Okay, so the quest for that is called Priceless. Here? No. Okay, it's Google time again. I always forget to buy potions. I do. Reading table. Concern for Jill. Okay. Look, I'm buying
It's a
potions.
dangerous world out there.
And equipment. But none of it is... Charged magic? Oh, I see.
Is that all?
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
You there, citizen. Can you upgrade?
What do you want?
Of course, I'm lacking the clutch mine to do so. Oh, but I can reinforce it.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
What's new here? Any new appearances? No, we're still stuck with the same, not very good looking extra appearances. I'll just stay default, especially for Clive.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we...
Yeah. I was thinking it hadn't happened in a while. In fact, it hasn't happened since we started the stream. But it had to happen eventually, right?
Accompanied father on his annual tour of the duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Yeah, it's blighted.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen... This should tide us over until the new moon.
I never realized there was a garden.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
It says they got something new, so let's
See
see
anything
it.
you like?
Nothing very useful, but I did forget the potions
I
again,
do like
so
a customer who knows what he wants. And a
hey,
fine
at least
day
I
to you.
did end up buying them.
Cardinal.
That's what I heard.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Took a wrong turn there. Sorry about that. I see wild chocobo. That's a hell of a tail on that guy. A raptor, okay. Not a chocobo.
The mad is vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
No, fuck them. Maybe it was down there? Oh, that's the wildlife here, and if that's not snow daisies over there, I don't know what is.
My friends.
Last time?
Boy.
Meh.
Let's hope this is the last one. Only one way to find out.
I tried to get fancy with it. What? Load autosave? Well, at least it's not too far.
Look, brother. You see them? I do. Ours and our friends. What do you see, boy?
Alright, I have potions. Now it's time to actually use them.
Let's hope this is the last one. Only one way to find out. That was harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Still alive, are you? It'd better all be here.
Where is she? Oh. I'm stupid. She's probably still in the same place as before.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Yeah, on the balcony.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
He leaves without responding. That's very Clive right there.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
He says as he doesn't even look at her.
Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at
Oh, gross. She was a
They were
child.
debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though.
think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then... that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Aww.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed.
We got hit by lag again.
You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
Again?
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Hell yeah! Both DLCs are now open to us, and it only took 1 hour and 16 minutes of running around. But that's fine. First, I want to check something. And also, I am lagging. I can't... Give me a moment.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. Come again. I may have more for you.
Well, to Karen then.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not Clive.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see what
that would indicate if they're mined from mother crystals. Oh, and this one moves.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
If they're mined from mother crystals, and no one's ever seen a crystal like this, that means there's a new mother crystal somewhere that no one has seen before.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these?
That seems like a bad idea.
All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief!
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows?
No longer stinky is
Could just
the
be that with
DLC.
Drake's
Yes.
tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then...
Yes, an
Does that
unknown crystal.
That you
Previously
missed one.
unknown.
Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this, too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Temporary replace main scenario objectives. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it is the DLC. We've only just started. We finished prerequisite quest. And
Joshua, we need to talk.
now we're looking into these new
Karen's caught
crystals.
wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think...
Oh, we lost access to the main
It's
map
unlikely
base.
that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Ah, them again. Fuck off.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
What is going on down here? Oh, that's a hunt. That's the Magath Brothers, I think. Yeah. Well. Need to thin their ranks quick. Well, that was easy for an A rank hunt. Very easy.
No more vengeance. No more war. There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time.
Caution, brother. You lot took a wrong turn.
Lord Rosfield sent his swords, did he?
Come here to brawl with brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Hand over those crystals!
Oi! We got covered.
I'll be taking that sword and rest. Stay down! that?
Someone's brave.
Go on, Thunder. You can go on. Chief, maybe. All right, this should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we?
Okay, while we're here, and why there's no cutscene music, I will be right back. Oh, I'm even giving you this one. Hi. How we doing? Okay.
You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Asshole.
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far alive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Well.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Scholars.
What might argue that a merchant
Why am I not confused? What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we better stick to the swamps.
What do you think of this? Yeah, it's not quite the same. Let's try it against an enemy. No, it's still a normal charge time.
Then think again.
Fuck.
Brady.
Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Of course.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Oh shit, it's way higher level than me. And I'm lagging still. Oh my god. By sheer luck, I dodged that. Better not get hit by this guy. Because again, it is level 4 levels higher than myself.
Nice try. Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
To the tower, then.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Am I dreaming, or do two of them
And you're
have
sure they're bound
undying
for the tower?
uniforms?
When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants, but...
I'm sorry. Did you say the Invincible? The airship that is a hideaway is called the fucking Invincible. And yet we can't get it to fly. The Invincible is the name of the second airship you find in Final Fantasy IX. It probably appears in other places in Final Fantasy, but I wouldn't remember.
Is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the blight swallowed them.
The gathered is...
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here. Those goblins. What are they doing in the Deadlands?
And we don't have magic to fight them.
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
That's gonna suck so much.
They're even uglier up close. You're right.
I'll manage.
It's great to have only 2 buttons that work. Barely, actually. 'Cause even my charged attack is unavailable.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
What?
So that's their entrance. And it's probably full of goblins.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
before we go, I wanna, cause we did a hunt earlier, right? And we only needed 20 more points.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What? There was a thing at 850.
All done?
Okay, I do not understand what's going on. Anyways, I'll buy potions as well.
What are you still doing here? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
It seems somebody's woken this place up.
Pretty place.
The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers are returned. You? The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Well, at least we're catching up fast at one level. Because we get a lot of XP from this. escapement bed. Interesting. Maybe we'll use that later.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
Crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
There's no mother crystal. Something else is producing the...
I know that voice. Come on. look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Sterilization is not good. But at any rate, I will fix the lag. And then I will be right back. Hi. We are back. Let me just check that this works. Okay.
Good things, lads. Good things.
Oh, that's so dead.
Chief!
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
Will they run away? Or do the fighting?
I think you've made it angry.
Tribal to the side of that. Guess we're ready.
I'm out of potions.
I can't go on.
I'm really feeling the level difference.
I think you've made it angry.
Come on. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge in these conditions? Stop dodging! Jesus, lag again, no! It's not even during cutscenes anymore, it's twice in an actual boss fight. Yeah, hopefully this time we don't get hit by lag and waste precious health.
I think you've made it angry. Tribal to the Citadel will do this.
Getting caught in that. And we're lagging. Very, very annoying at the best of times, unforgivable during a fight. Yes. It's incredibly annoying. But that's the best we have because Sony still hasn't fixed the remote play app. getting angrier. Better hope there's a checkpoint somewhere along this fight. Ouch. Yeah. Okay, at least it hasn't fully recovered. Plus, if I'm wasting my health like this, can't tell if I'm lagging slightly or not. No, I am lagging. There's no logic to it. Sometimes it's in cutscenes for some reason, and only cutscenes. And today it's only gameplay. I hate this. It is staggered. By all means, it is staggered. It's out of. The stagger gauge is like completely done. I staggered it, and then he hit me with the "fuck you, no." Wait for none of my dodges to count. Of course, I can't dodge his big attacks, but he can dodge mine. Not now! Jesus Christ! Fucking finally. Jesus, that was close.
Security Sentinel 503 offline.
Oh, that's not good.
Initiating emergency core relocation protocol.
That is also not good.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is,
They're
people have
related
been
to
coming
the
this place
Undying
for
somehow.
centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only...
Not rage quit due to lag during a fight? Yeah, no. It's annoying, but not that kind of annoying. I know I'm not playing Neo in these conditions, though.
recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice.
Hey, you.
Which I suggest you take. Before someone gets hurt.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
I can still leave, but...
If this is like every other fallen ruin, then there'll be a lift. That's better. Onward and upward.
Neat. And it's way better than what we had before.
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
A minotaur, a goblin, and a chocobo.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
They're still alive.
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Crystals. Why imprison creatures here?
Well, I think you know the answer. I think they're draining the critters to build the crystal.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Yeah. See the device first.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens? So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Fucking hell.
That's better. Nice boy. Nice try. I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing Valasthea for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Come on!
Another one? Oh!
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Starting to suspect what the final boss of this DLC is. We fought a Sigma already. This is an Omicron. That's probably an Omega. Wouldn't that be the first time there's such a thing as an Omega weapon in Final Fantasy? Again? Anyway, there's an Omega weapon in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I believe it comes from a collab with this game. Either this game or 14. Anyway, the Omega in Monster Hunter is a big spooder. Big Robert spooder. This is getting very tiring.
And that makes two.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities. too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
You can probably make some fine crystals out of dominance.
There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this. That's better.
They keep teasing me with airships. I hate everything.
That's all ready. Rockets around.
Okay, this is getting annoying. Which one of you will do it?
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Then let's show them what we're capable of.
This is hard.
Nice try.
God damn it. Oh, we restarted all the way back here. Actually, not that far back. It's okay. And only one of them's left? Oh, that's not good.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Yeah, good 3 seconds of lag, you know, just in case I needed that. This is fucking up my stream. I hate it.
How is that even possible? Better not to think about it.
Oh, good. You know, in case I needed another 3 seconds.
the ether, Clive.
Right.
Eyes on Me, the attack is just you. That's also the name of a song in Final Fantasy VIII. An important song.
lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may...
Primary firewalls breached. Code orange. Passing safety protocols. Officer staff are to proceed to the nearest fighting immediately.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Gross. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Can I fucking cast?
is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar? Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Okay, that took me by surprise.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Okay.
A Minotaur.
Born over.
That's some elevator music, yes. Ouch. No idea how I avoided that, but... That was close. And I'm lagging. Thankfully, it started lagging after the fight.
Emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry. Zone 50501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined. No wonder Ultima struck them down.
And again. Ouch and ouch.
secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close. I needed that. There. Now's our chance.
It's not gonna be this easy.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Core containment complete. Authorizing. Environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Yeah, I had no potions.
Nice try.
Oh, you little...
Too slow. Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
All right. I'm convinced.
Yep. It really looks like the thing we bought in Monsanto. It is the same thing. More or less. Without the extra arm. Well, with extra arm.
heat, brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it. I can't go on.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Oh, we restore anti-atomic ray attack. Okay, good. Jesus, he nuked the field. What was I supposed to do against that? Never mind, this attack is bullshit. Okay. Come on, how the fuck did you dodge that? You were in it. No idea how I dodged back, but I'll take it. Okay, this is a bit ridiculous. And, the boss has bullshit attacks, not your word. Yes. Jesus, his thing is so fucking annoying. Never mind. I think it's been long enough. I was hoping... God dang, yes. I was hoping to beat it before ending stream, but I... That's a good stretch. Yeah. So I guess we will keep this boss for next time. If. Bullshit adjacent at the very least. Yeah, seems pretty bullet hellish. Yes. Yes. So I will, I'll get back to it tomorrow. Might go back and level up or something. Let's see. Progress will be lost. Is it all the progress in the dungeon? Please tell me it isn't.
What do I owe the honor? I'm saying fortune, do you? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Let's go see exactly how much progress was lost. Because I'm curious now. You've got to be kidding me. Okay.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing.
Yeah, okay, so we get to restart the entire goddamn dungeon. Because there's no checkpoints in it, apparently. If you leave for the hideaway... God damn it. On top of that, we're lagging. That's just great. I love everything about this. Like, the stars are converging to fuck us over. I just wanted a break. Okay, never mind. Can we still... Okay, so we cancelled losing progress in the dungeon. That is something. Of course, that means I am unable to go level up unless I want to do this dungeon all over again off stream, which I'm not gonna do that. So I will throw myself against Omega until it works. And we'll see. I'm not a big fan of this DLC. I'm telling you that right now. Unable to save? This game really does hate me. So I will have to load the not convenient save. Someone will have to remind me of that next time. Oh, maybe no. I can fix it. How many DLCs are there? 2.
Unauthorized entry detected.
This is the first one.
Primary core firewalls active.
The second one is about Leviathan. Well, no potions, no nothing. This is gonna be quick. Ouch, ouch. I'm gonna die, but I want to see a dying auto-save.
No, Clive!
it didn't. So I have to remember to load autosave 10. That's fine. Anyways, we'll take care of the final boss later, aka tomorrow or whenever I feel like it. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.